Let's get this insanity started, shall we? Hello guys, Unarctomon here, and oh shit, I'm naked. There we go. Oh my God. Anyway, how are you wonderful people doing today? I hope you're doing well. When the fuck did that button get pressed? Anyway, how are you people doing today? I got a poll for the music to play today. Did I fix the Windows Media Player? Absolutely not. Did I find a bandage for this particular problem? I absolutely did. A Jiminy Cricket on a hot tin roof picks or it didn't happen. Clearly, you... Wait a minute, which thing didn't happen? You gotta be here super early, I guess. Anywho. So... I get to start off the stream with a bit of good news. Huzzah, hazoo, huzzay. Thank God. I think we all need good news at this point. But anywho. I had my GI follow-up this week, and things are normal. Things are fine. Thank God. Also, Amaretto is now out of the cone of shame. She is cleared. They took out most of her sutures. The stuff that's left will dissolve and fall out on its own. So, hazoo, huzzah, huzzay. My husbando is currently not here. He has gone and is visiting family right now because they're down for a wedding. And why am I not there? 1, because I have stream. 2, okay, it's entirely because I have stream. I am tired.
Hey, you're Raptormon?
Yes, Grekene?
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Yes, I did.
Go take it if you haven't.
Thank you for checking. But yeah, I went to bed around 2 a.m. this morning. And I slept till 1 p.m. I'm still tired. I slept for nearly 12 hours. And I'm still freaking exhausted. Why? I don't understand why I'm so tired still. I mean, clearly I caught up on all the sleep I've been missing for the past, like, 2 months. But still, why am I so freaking tired? It ain't right. Let me tell you, it ain't right. But anywho. I seem a tad bit delirious, that's why. Despite getting sleep, I'm still freaking exhausted. Anyway, so the bandage on the wound of music. That's what I'm going with. The bandage solution is to use a VLC player because Windows Media Player has decided it wants to be an absolute drama queen and not let me redirect the file. And it also refuses to acknowledge the drive where I have all my music. So, yeah, I can't really do anything with it. So until I figured out a more permanent solution, pardon me. Like I said, I'm still freaking tired. So until I figure out a more permanent solution, I'm just gonna have to deal with it that way. Just gonna have to deal with it that way. But my husband taught me about the playlist feature on the VLC player, so that's why I can actually run the poll for music today. Hello, Amaretto. How are you, darling? Pretty kitty. Yes, I know. The husbando is not here. It's just me. Why did my VTuber break? Sorry, I'm staring down at my cat and stretching at the same time. Apparently, the camera thought that meant I was a lot closer. Ah, yes, pretty kitty. If you could just lay down and rest. I will say that near 12 hours, the 11 hours of sleep today, was it consistent? Not entirely. There were pockets where I was awake. Around 11 something, Puff decided to wake me up. And it wasn't just like a meow, meow. It was like, maybe a couple inches from my face. And suddenly she is belting out a meow. It was so loud, I just snapped my eyes open. I was like, what is it, cat? And then that's when she started making the concerned noises, and I'm like, oh, shoot. Okay, maybe it's like, it's like maybe 9:30. She's worried that I've been sleeping too much, like past my normal alarm. I roll over, I look at my husbando's clock because he's the one that has the clock in the bedroom. And I see that it's like, what was it, 11:30 maybe? I vaguely remember 11:30 today. Excuse me. But yeah, and I'm like, oh, goodness gracious. I slept a little too long today. So yeah, my cat was rightfully concerned for once. So yeah. That's how that went. But yeah. How are you, glorious people? Oh, yeah, another good thing that happened today. Well, maybe not today, but this week. I sent a message to my book cover artist. I was like, hey, can you kick just these two characters off the book cover? Let's see if it looks any better. Got back to me like, day before yesterday. With a new book cover with those two characters kicked off. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. It looks so much better. Yusuke looks like perfect, which for those of you who might be new here, Yusuke is the main character of my sci-fi novel series, or sci-fi fantasy novel series. Which is also named after her. At least the first series is named after her. And it's Yusuke, followed by the planet name, followed by essentially the subtitle. But it looks much better. So much better. And I need to do some feedback, and I'm thinking maybe just make one change at a time. Maybe that will make it not as shocking as what I'm just gonna consider the third cover. Oh gosh, that third cover. Everything was wrong. Everything was wrong on that. Oh god, it was terrible. But the new one, the new cover, looks... At least the stuff that's not Uniraptormon. Still looks terrible. She still looks absolutely freaking terrible. But everything else on the cover looks great. I'm gonna see if I can find the right words to explain to the book cover artist of Yo! Hoss. Please change the way this character... Oh! Okay, we're gonna start out with Dave the Diver today. I am gonna have to adjust the sound of the music through the program this time. But anyway. So, but all of that said, today we are going to be working on the animation. This whole week, today, tomorrow, and Saturday, we are all, I say we are all. I am going to be working on getting this animation done. I have so many parts I need to get done. There's the ponytail, there's the clothes, there's getting the coloring done. I don't know if I'm gonna shade. Someone stop me from shading this because I will lose my I will absolutely lose my mind. Not in the good way. But all of that said, I'm going to start the music and get that kind of adjusted. And let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, all that jazz. And yeah, we'll go from there. Let me adjust my windows here. If I do this, will that affect anything? Oh dearie, yeah it will. One moment. I need to fix that! Hold on a tick! There we go. Jeepers creepers. Let's see, do I have my sticky note available? There you are. Alright. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and flip on over to the animation. And let's just hop in. Just, you know, directly hop into it. Let's go. Because the sooner I get this done, the better. Alright. So, what am I starting on today? I got the face, got the hair sketched. What's the next thing? Let's do his clothing. We'll start with his pants. Well, no, we'll start with his first layer. So, it's right about here. Don't think I'm gonna do... Not sure if I'm gonna do, line art. I know Grunta I did line art. Not sure if I'm gonna do line art here on Toby. Alright, there's the pants. So let's go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill this one in. Essentially, this is the base color. And with the pants, as you can see, they're kind of tucked in. Making sure that the legs are loose. The hardest part of this is going to be the oh my gosh, what have I done? I've got to shift the camouflage around. Oh, there is so much detail to this character. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, grief. Well, I gotta get this animation done regardless. But it looks like I'm just gonna be doing this one character. Alright. I'll go ahead and get this colored in. Actually, no, I'm not gonna get it colored in. I'm just gonna thicken up the lines where they need to get thickened. Make sure I have them in the correct spots. Alright, well, that's quick enough. Ah, for frick's sake. Okay. So we're going to label pants -1. then for this one, new layer, pants, dash. Frith. It wants to be difficult. But instead of doing like a layer for every single one, I am going to just do this one at a time. But not too bad. Alright, yeah, I need to actually see how that body moves. What's this? Okay, that's a sketch. And then thicken up these lines. Yeah, I mentioned the GI follow-up, and I got a clean bill of health, thank goodness. All of the places they biopsied were benign. Which was very, very nice to hear. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead into the next one. Oh, Jiminy Cricket, that body changes a lot. Hey, Goalie, how are you? What you up to? Oh, yeah, Just kind of putting feelers out there, guys. If any of y'all know someone in and around Indiana, I know that's a whole state, but still. If you guys know anyone in and around Indiana, can you tap them and be like, yo, we have a friend in need. She needs a place to go. FYI, she did not ask. Said friend did not ask me to do this. So just be aware of that. But said friend, you know what? I'm just gonna cut the ambiguity. Shadav. Been thinking about Madness. Is Madness in that area? I don't know if the two are gonna get along, but hell, because yeah, I'm asking for Shadav. Shadav, essentially, I don't know if it's this week or next week, but essentially she's either now homeless or about to be homeless. And if I can at all help her, I currently don't have any contacts personally. I don't have any contacts up in Indiana outside of her, at least that I know of. But if anyone is near Indiana, she said she's willing to move anywhere in the United States, by the way. But she needs people to help her move from Indiana. So yeah, if you guys know anyone at all that is willing to take in someone right now. Madness is in that site? Okay. Can you tap him and be like, hey, we have a friend in need. Is there any way, even if it's only temporary, like as long as she's not homeless? My big thing is I don't want her going homeless. I currently can't help beyond trying to find her a place. And I feel terrible that all I can do is be like, yo, I'm gonna look for you a place. Like, I wish I could help more. But I'm doing what I can. See what you can do. Please and thank you, Goldie. But yeah, Shidov, who's a mod for me and many, many others. She's a wonderful human being, in my full opinion. And just... she suffered enough. You know? I really, really just... I want her to be able to be in a place where she can be safe. You know? It would be nice if we could find her a permanent place, but right now I'm accepting temporary. Just anything to help. I don't have a room open in my home anymore. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, because Akane can attest in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. But we don't have the capability right now. Alright, I'm gonna thicken up these lines so I can see them in the next frame. Wager that pants are gonna get me in that next frame. You know what? Let's go back to frame 1 and just go ahead and just do the rest of the clothes. I'm gonna do the shirt and pants. And then since that's shirt, I'm gonna use this, or since that's pants, I'm gonna use this for shirt. Because shirt... shirt won't show up in most of these. At least some of his shirt will show up. And his is pretty much a form fitting, so I can kind of follow the lines here. I'm gonna put the pants on top of the shirt. Yeah, I think that's the better idea here. Then, next frame. So the shirt's gonna be a lot easier to do. Yeah, put the shirt beneath the pants. And then I'll just do both at the same time. I'll worry about the jacket afterward. Ugh. Pardon me, I'm very tired. Ugh. Grief. Blep. That reminds me, I should probably check in on a few people I haven't heard from in a while. Gotta make sure they're okay. Alright, next one. Sure, it's gonna be the easier one, so I'll do the shirt first. That smug grin works so well with Toby. He's going to talk to his roommate about having Shadov stay, but it needs to be longer than a week. It needs to be longer than a week, is the problem there. At minimum a month, I would say, to try and find the next place. Because the place, she needs to find a place, at least long enough for her to get back on her feet, essentially. She's not in a condition where she can move, like, every week, you know? As far as I am aware, mind. Gonna talk to her as well. Okay. Because, yeah, I get that'd be much better for them to just talk, quote unquote, face to face. Did I finish the pants? Yeah. I may need to simplify the pants for this. Discord of the most part this week. Alright. That's fair. Alright, now for frame 4. Shirt and then pants. And I've already changed my mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and do 5, 6, I'm at 11, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then this is frame 5. That'll be shirts 5. Essentially just do the same thing. One of those. I said I wouldn't do it, but this is going to be much more efficient to do it this way. You guys can't see me making all of these new frames, but believe me, they're going to be there. And then just go ahead and move them to the other places. Because that's going to be easier in the long run. Small breakdown yesterday. That was quote-unquote fun. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully things were better today. Question mark? Fingers crossed. You got sleep and food? That's good. See, what frame am I on? 4. Alright, I'm gonna start with shirt again, because that's easier. And these will help define shapes. I do not know why it keeps doing that. Eight AM Tuesday to 9 PM yesterday because Tom was like, guess what? Dadgummit. That sucks. Oh, completely and utterly random. I don't know how that reminds me, but it did. Stream Elements is teaming up with Twitch to bring sponsorships directly to streamers in the platform or onto Twitch. So yeah, I thought I'd give you guys the good news there, just in case you hadn't heard it yourself. Yeah, when I logged in today, just didn't miss the good news. Ignis, how you doing? What you up to, my friend? Oh yeah, have you gotten your results back yet? Thankfully, I got mine. I got a good, clean bill of health from the GI doc. I'm hoping nothing too bad is going on in your neck of the woods. No results yet? Okay. Well, when you get them, I hope they're good. I hope you have good results. I know, I'm so happy. Like, damn, I need some good medical news, please. Hey! You are a good guy. I wish you to have good news. I still don't know why I am defaulting to this accent, but hell, here we go. It's like I'm a Latina. Why am I defaulting to Russian? It makes no sense. And that was Transylvanian. The fuck? We're just going all around the world today. Alright. Let's do shirt first. Y'all have... appreciate that. I appreciate that, Icarus. Well, I will say, it's been a while since I've done any like, little voice acting clip stuff here. He's so stretchy in this frame! Oh my goodness, my headphones are barely turned up. I need to use the VLC player more often, jeez. Speaking of, how's the music for you guys? Can you not hear them? You meaning to log in my doctor's medical portal? I'm gonna do that while I'm thinking about it. Good idea. Music volume is good here. Okay. Hey, okay, Kibble. Yeah, I need to get better about logging into the medical portals too. Glad you said something. Yeah, a lot of the doctors around here have moved to doing that as well to share results. It doesn't need surgery, but it has to get x-rays and tests done for the next 3 weeks. Not non-weight bearing and not allowed to work for 12 weeks. Yeah, I think I was the one that had to explain what the hell was going on. Like what that kind of break was. Essentially, he broke his leg bone close to the knee. Like, damn. But yeah, good that he doesn't need surgery. I'm very happy to hear that. It's a fracture. Fair. He fractured his leg bone near the knee. If it was surgery, it would have been 4 to 6 months. Damn. At least it's only like, what, 3? Like, depending on his work, sucks that he's out of work, but yeah, if the alternative there is, 4 to 6 months, that's better. Workman's comp since the injury happened on company property. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry that it happened, but yeah, I'm glad he's getting workman's comp. Oh god, it's so hard to do. I'm glad he's getting workman's comp, because good grief. Breakdown yesterday was over. Jared just had a panda hide in a cave moment. Okay. Yeah, it's a friend of... That was a friend that passed away for you a long time ago, wasn't it? I vaguely remember. All he did was step down from the sidewalk curb! Hey, workman's comp is workman's comp. I mean... My husband, I think at one point had to get workman's comp because... He fell. Give hugs if allowed. All the hugs. But my husband fell while on a business trip, so he got workman's comp for that. He hasn't had any issues since mine, but just one of those things, yeah, that happened. I don't think he's been on a business trip since. Which for me is absolutely great, because that means I'm not home alone with the cats. I'm not home alone. We're gonna work on the pants on this one first. Heard Skype was going away. I was like, I have to save the chat with him. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, Skype, apparently Stream Raiders, for any of y'all who remember that game, Stream Raiders is getting, is apparently closing down. Yeah, there's, there's that. I guess it's a good thing I stopped playing. Lyle, hi! Sorry, it took me a while to check that chat. Yeah, we have not done Stream Raiders in a hot minute. I just kind of lost, admittedly, main reason for that is I lost interest, A, and B, it started kind of getting in the way of things. So, yeah. That is why that ended up like that. Yeah. But they've been around. It's just I popped in this week into the Discord after the Ko-Fi thing, which is another thing I need to talk about. Because technically that affects y'all. It affects the community. But I popped into the Stream Raiders Discord and they're like, yeah, we closed down the shop because Stream Raiders is going away. You know, we all had fun with this game. And I'm like, wait, what? Huh? Run that by me again. What? Oh yeah, that's what's going on there. But now that leads me into the Ko-Fi thing. So on Ko-Fi in the Discord, they were having a giveaway because I think they reached like, was it it was either 20k or 2000k. I think it might be 20k. I'm gonna look real quick. But it was because they had it was 20k Discord giveaway. So they hit 20,000 members or 20,000 people in the Discord. And they're like, oh, we're gonna do, you know, 5 days, $50 for each one of these giveaways. So day 2, they had a nice little message. Let me see if I can find... I need to find me in that case. Which sounds so strange, but... Let's see, mentions... Game night...
Hey, Raptormon.
Yes, Grekane?
Check your... art layer?
Art layer?
Yes. Is it the right one?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'll let you handle it.
Thank you for the check. Also, hi, Timmy. How are you?
Raptormon!
Yes, Grekane?
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did, even though it was only once.
Hey, you didn't. Go get food.
Oh, no. Yes, Grekane?
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Yes, I did.
Go take it if you haven't.
So the main reason I've only eaten once today is because I woke up at around 1 o'clock. How are you doing, Timmy? You're surviving. Oof. It's one of them days, eh? I hope things get better for you. Yeah, all y'all are really going through shit, aren't you? Let's see. Trying to find the tag. There's day 3, because it was day 2. Here it is. Boop. Love a duck. We are a mess, yeah. Tired enough to nap, but can't nap. Felt that. Very much felt that. But yeah, with Ko-Fi, or Ko-Fi, however you pronounce it, on day 2, they asked, who inspires you to continue creating and why? So I responded with my husband, because I like making him little knickknacks to make him smile, and he has a beautiful smile. Like, for real and genuinely, he does. And at the end of the day, they pick someone at random. But at the end of the day, they pick someone at random from someone who's responded to the thing. And I got picked. Needless to say, I was surprised. But yeah, suddenly I get a tag, and it's like, congrats to Interactable, who's our winner for day 2 of our Discord giveaway. And it's like, please DM me the link to your Ko-Fi and claim the prize. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Holy crackers, I don't win anything. So I won $50. And because of that $50, y'all are getting a 12-hour stream from me next month. So, yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd give you guys that lovely tidbit of information. I guess technically more good news. I have to figure out what I'm going to do for that 12-hour. I know I need to do the 24-hour weekend, which is 3 8-hour streams, but I just got to plan that one. 12 hours next month, and my computer would be working right now. I would do 12 hours for you, and then again in a few days. Just a normal Saturday, really. Yeah, I generally don't do 12 hours. I prefer to just stick to 4, because 12 hours is hard to fit, for lack of better phrasing, into my even weirder work schedule. Speaking of, I mentioned earlier the book cover, the new iteration of the book cover is actually good. Like it's not going to be final. I refuse to let it be the final one, but I'm happy with the new changes that have been made. Lord howdy, I know the draft 3 was a nightmare. God, that thing was a nightmare. Truly, it hurt my feelings. Timmy's... Hi, Corgi! Random Corgo! Oh, my goodness. How are you doing, Corgi? I thought Timmy would smell like wood since he's a termite. But anywho, I have officially finished. Finished the first round with proofreading, and I say first round because it's my first round through. I still need to go through and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 things I need to check in the manuscript now that I've finished. See, I'm making a London broil tonight. Ooh, tell me about it. For once, I do not know what a London broil is. Yeah, there's some things I need to check one more time before I can officially say my manuscript is as polished as it's ever gonna be. Like, essentially before I send it to not proofreading, before I send it to formatting. I just have to check those 6 things. Because once I send it to formatting, it cannot be changed. The manuscript cannot be changed at all. Special beef flank steak with mushrooms and onions and all the goodness. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Oh my gosh. What is the phrase that Fredo of TV uses? Give me peace. It's been a while since I've watched one of his things. No. I actually saw one more recently because he was reacting to a guy who was just firing arrows off like crazy. Fredo on TV. Or it might be Fred on TV. I always read it as Fredo on TV. But he was reacting to a guy who had a full quiver and a bow, and the guy was just firing off arrow after arrow. And essentially the summary that Fredo said was, this is why they invented guns, because they had to outshoot the archers. And it's like, okay, yeah, I can see that. Hot dog. Well, that is quite the take. I mean, I can't disagree, to be totally truthful. Because I watched the guy he was reacting to, and I'm like, damn, that's a ranger with quick draw. Also, on another note, I finally found a Thrycreen in terms of D&D models. I finally found one, so now I can just paint it up, make it look all pretty. I'm quite happy. Torret will now exist in reality. And technically, I've already done sample art for him. I'm just gonna repurpose the Thrycreen ranger that I drew for that other campaign. And instead of green, he's gonna be purple. His normal, like, would it be neutral? I guess neutral, his neutral color will be purple. So basically when he resets to whatever, oh no, when he resets after like chameleon skin, it'll just go back to purple. And I may have mentioned this particular Thrycreen's backstory, but it's essentially, he was a hermit farmer who grew tomatoes and carrots, hence his name Torret. And he would sell them to the local villages, you know, for either more seeds or food and stuff like that. Well, the local Fae decided they wanted to steal his tomatoes. So since they started stealing his tomatoes, he decided he was gonna hunt the Fae. And he got good at it. And so Because the Fae stole his tomatoes. He hunts them and eats them. He hunts and eats the Fae because they kept stealing his tomatoes. I think I have this character be neutral good, though. So it's gonna be interesting seeing how I'm gonna play this guy. And it's been a hot minute since I have been the player. The DM I have this time, it is gonna be a friend, but it's not my husbando. Bless my husbando's heart. God, that campaign that he ran was rough, and it's really not his fault. He's used to being the player. Actually, let's do that and give him a little booty. A little bit of a booty with that. Alright, I'm gonna hit play real quick. Okay, it looks like it's moving just right. I actually managed to stop it on the right one this time. Let's go. Bye. By the way, don't know when that campaign is officially going to start, but we did do session 0. And then the DM is going to start collecting supplies. And then after she's got all her supplies, we'll start doing the campaign. It will not be streamed. Probably no duh, but this campaign will not be streamed. Also, I need to talk to Corgi, Zograd, Wither, and my husband to make sure everyone still wants to do Journey Through the Radiant Citadel. Because I'd love to at least get to the next place with that particular campaign, because there's a certain boss monster I want the group to be able to face. Alright, next frame. My neck goes snap, crackle, pop. Good news. Oh, you're wearing a yellow shirt? Cool. I am wearing a tank top. Oh yeah, and I actually got all of my errands done today. It was a nice surprise. There we go. Oh yeah, completely and utterly random. The playlist that I've got going on my VLC media player, it actually shows how many hours the playlist is. Currently 50? So that's a thing. I just realized if I had done Yusuke for this instead of Toby, I would have had so much less work to do. But at the same time, if I had less work to do, I would have thought, oh, I can get more characters done to do this particular dance, and would have ended up bogging myself down. Also, the moment this book, my first book, goes into the formatting stage, I am going to hop on and start working on the next book. Or at least the draft for the next book. Because technically it has 7 chapters already done. They just need minor changes, and then there's going to be a lot of expansion. And the second book is going to focus mostly on the Hydra Head side of the story. So, there's that. And I know I say Hydra heads. It is technically, the correct pronunciation is Hydro. But that was actually something the proofreader brought up because of a comment made by, or I guess a thought comment, but a comment made by one of the characters. He's like, I don't know how this particular structure plays in with being named Hydro Head. Because Hydro means water. Maybe you should change it to Hydra. And I'm like, on the one hand, I'm like, okay, I could see the point. On the other hand, Hydra Head, that naming convention has been around since I started the book. So it's not going anywhere. It's stuck. Though, I will say I have to finalize the designs, and I also need to determine what Hydra heads were actually around for this next book. So a lot of whoa! Apparently Toby really wanted to dance all of a sudden. Because I did not. My clicker was up here! Next Thursday is really, is it? Dang. I had no idea. But yeah, when the formatting stage starts and I have finished the animation for that month, I'm probably going to be working on Hydra Head designs. You go to the doctors that day? Well, I hope whatever the docs tell you is good. Yeah, we could all use some positive news. Been a lot of negative, bad crap that's been happening lately. Maybe I'll continue to get good news. Oh boy, hold on. Okay. Alright, last frame. And then we'll watch him dance a few times. No. Needs to be higher. Prayers and good vibes for good news all around. Indeedy. Absolutely. Ooh, that's a pretty heart. Check doctor's portal and no updates yet on test results. Okay. Well, here's hoping your doctors aren't like the military doctors that saw me and my family for the longest time. In which case, what I mean by that is they would wait until we got to their checkup. Like, if there was bad news, they would wait until we were at the checkup to tell us. And the GI doc just kind of made me realize how extremely weird that was and not normal. Because when she told me, oh yeah, your test results came back fine, you're good, I physically leaned forward and took a giant sigh of relief, and she's like, do you honestly think we would have kept bad news from you this long? And I'm like, ma'am, my family used to go to the military doctor. And she's like, oh, that explains everything. And it's like, oh crap. But yeah, hopefully you've got good doctors that are like, yeah, we're gonna call you if something is absolutely horrendous. We don't want you fretting that long. Because the other thing is, like with the fertility doctor, that was bad news, and they waited until I was at the thing to give me the bad news. And I'm like, oh yeah, you know, military doctors all over again. GA doctor will usually call me when she gets the results, whether they're good or bad. She likes to keep me knowing what's going on. That's good. I'm very glad. I'm very glad that your doctor is keeping you in the loop. I absolutely fucking hate it when doctors are like, eh, by the way. Alright, is that really? Okay, I must be getting a lot faster at animating because holy crap, this is frame 11 already. Alright, let's watch him dance for a bit. Everything makes sense at present. Forget something sometimes, then again, I had this guy send you, oh, kindergarten, jeez. Calls in the evening sometimes because she works like some days, like after 8 p.m. Holy crap. Our doctors are around here, or at least my primary care doctor. If it's like after 4, you're not gonna do shit. But my dentist is actually like that, like, because I had to get a crown over a cracked tooth. And like she was actually check on me leading up to when I got the official crown in. And with that, my drink is done. Yeah, all of my calories just came from this one meal. And again, the reason I only ate once today is because I woke up at 1 p.m. And I did errands, and then the husbando and I, because he had a short day today, we went and we got lunch at Whataburger. Which our Whataburger, it's actually fairly new. But it's good. And we tried their chicken wings, their boneless chicken wings, which essentially are like anytizers. We got the honey barbecue flavor, and oh my gosh. Do as we say, not as we do. It is important, but there's also the thing of work with what you got. Good news, by the way, is I'm at 250. Technically, I was less than that when I weighed, but I was after I ate. But I am down to 250, which means I've got 20 pounds to go. Whataburger jalapeno burgers got me through college. I have not tried their jalapeno burgers. I need to do that. I genuinely need to do that. All right. Next thing I'm going to work on is the boots. We're going to do the boots. No, go back. What I'm going to do here is after I find that frame. Let's see. Actually, I need to take care of something real quick. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna to BRB. I'm gonna run ads. And I need to take care of something real quick. Also, once again, we were able to get the near 2 hours for no normal ads, but pre-roll was a different matter. So with that said, I will be right back because I gotta take care of this. I will run like 3-minute ads. So BRB.
Stickers! You know got stickers. You know who's got stickers? You know. Ha! That's great. Awesome. Dude, put your link in chat. So this way I can click you later. You know, wrap them on. Got stickers. Stickers! I love stickers.
Okay, that took a little longer. That took just a smidge longer than I was expecting, but that's because I went ahead and got my medicine. I figured while I was up and the husbando is away, that I'd go ahead and get that done. Which reminds me, I have at least 2 cups of tea a day now, because that is the only way that one medicine that I have to take, which is called Avestal, the only way it completely dissolves if it's in hot water. I have learned, or at least a hot drink. So every day, once in the morning, once when I take my metformin, I have a cup of tea. Which not only allows me to drink that particular medicine, because it has to be mixed in with liquid, not only does that mean I can take that, I can now start using up my tea. Like, dudes, I have so much tea in my house. You think I was British. And that's not even counting the tea I got from Mr. Mace. Like, holy cow, I bet you I have more than he does at this rate. But hey, at least now I'm able to drink tea. Also, what did I miss? Merch, thank you for the merch shout. For the double merch shouts, thank y'all. Which any and all merch sales will be going to funding the book. Cause yeah, publishing a book is not cheap. I think I'm sitting at a total of somewhere around, is it $6,000, I think, total? I actually, Redzy finally had a finance tab. So that I can do the calculations. Hi, Amaretto. Okay, so actually, you know what? I'm gonna type that up real quick. I can't do that math in my head right now. Mainly because I have a little bit of a headache still. But that's 14.48.40, because one of these prices is in Canadian. Correction, I have spent just a little over $5,000 thus far on my book. I probably should look up the Canadian to United States back in 2000 or 2023. Because yeah, that number's actually changed since then. Random thought, but can you name 2 songs to describe you? Who can make the sunrise? Sprinkle it with dew. The Candyman. Oh, the Candyman can. That version of the Candyman. There's so many songs. But admittedly, that's the first one that came to mind. Well, I'll pose that question to the rest of y'all as well. Candyman's song, I can see. So I'll also pose that question for y'all, for me. Name 2 songs. It could be just about just any genre, anything. Name 2 songs that you think describe me while I attempt to do this for Goldie. Let's see. Candyman, Candyman can. No, not that one. For half a second, I was trying to think of a Britney Spears song, but I don't think that would work. Frith. So we got the good Candyman song. What is another one that I would use to describe you? Sweet dreams are made of leaves. Who am I to disagree? Traveled the world in the 7 seas. Nah, that one. Which, by the way, is Sweet Dreams by Eurythmics. Didn't start the fire, an angel with a shotgun. I actually know both of those songs. Dun, 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 dun. But I don't know the words for We Didn't Start the Fire. I do know Angel with a Shotgun. I'm an angel with a shotgun, battle till the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. Let's see. Because really, I just kind of associate you with happiness just in general. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Relating to you falling down. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. Fluff it, I'm going with that. I'm sorry. It's the last one that comes to mind. Happiness and then tumbling. Grievous. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this the other day, so I'll mention it now. I do now have another TikTok account. I think I've got one video there. So, I think what I'll do is I will enable that one setting that Twitch is like, hey, enable this, enable this, enable this, because peer pressure sometimes works. And it won't leave me alone. I kid on that, but I think just as it's one of those as an advertisement and discoverability thing, which for those of you who are lurking and who are new here, that's one of the things I talk about. Am I an expert on it? Absolutely not, but I do like sharing the knowledge with other people here in my chat, whether they are a streamer or they might be able to take this information and like give it to another streamer. See, the Smurf TV theme in Monty Python Runaway, motherfucking fight me. Also, hi, Mr. Mace. Why the Smurf TV theme? That song's annoying! Why? The Monty Python Runaway Spam-A-Lot parody. I actually don't know that one. Let's see. I think since I have shirt underneath, I'm going to use that to do part of the boot. Okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna give it its own layer. No reason not to. Need one. What? I can't do Jack and Jill? Crack. Boot wrap. And boot wrap. Or then the boot itself. Maybe because pointing out what you are short, rub away, or run away is for what we all need to do after pointing it out. I am 5'6", thank you very much. Let's see, I need to think of another song for Goldie. Uptown Funk by Bruno Mars. Uptown funk you up, say uptown funk you up. Mainly because of the lyric of "Don't believe me, just watch." Ow! I guess kind of more, both as a, I could think of you as that particular line, and then also just the kind of confidence booster. Because you can be a confidence booster. And that song, even if the lyrics don't 100% fit, like if there's only one or two, the song, like I said, is a confidence booster, and you can be a confidence booster. You absolutely could tear into folk. Don't get me wrong, looking at Corgi. Poor Corgi. But you can also build people up. So yeah. Oh god, just these 2 frames. This is gonna be a rough set. Of frames to do. Roar and Hey There Sunshine by Danny Nicholas. I have not heard Hey There Sunshine by Danny Nicholas. But I'm gonna guess Roar by Katy Perry. And I'm gonna guess that's in reference to you, or is that in reference to me? Okay. Reference to you. Ooh, I need to round that out more. Oh, both! I got the eye of the tiger. Oh, yeah, I do not remember that song as well as I thought I did. The eye of a tiger. Fire. Ow. I'm slightly burning my hand on my tea. It's not cool enough for me to drink yet. Both. I'm a survivor. Which version of I'm a survivor? Because there's multiple that come to mind. Reba McEntire? I think it's McEntire. The country one? Oh, wow. I have not heard that one in forever. Holy cracker jacks. I gotta look that one up. Good lordy. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that after stream. Alright, now moving on to frame 4. Gonna go ahead and name these not files, layers. All right, start with the boot wrap. When I actually have to do the more realistic version of Toby, the boots are going to be an absolute monstrosity for me. I have an example of what the boots look like. I kinda... Admittedly, for the design, I lifted it from Jack 2. I mean, they're good boot designs. I really like them. The one thing with art is... kind of like with teaching. You beg, you borrow, and you steal. So, teaching is... that's actually kind of the motto. You beg, you borrow, you steal. And it's talking about ideas on how to do things with teaching. So little tidbits with Raptor on that one. All right, on to... wow, I'm blowing through these, aren't I? Alright, boot wrap. No, not this song. Memory of Maki's father. Poor Maki. Like, one of the things I don't think a lot of people realize with Dave the Diver is you actually have to contend a bit with death. Like, actual death. Because Bancho takes in Maki, whose father you have confirmed to have perished. Because you find his last recording to his daughter. And unless the developers for Dave the Diver decide to, you know, bring the father back to life, or is like, hey, he's not actually entirely dead. He was just yeeted onto this unknown island that's underneath the water or something. I don't know how they would write it. But unless they figure out a way to essentially be like, yo, he's not actually dead, he's actually been here this whole time, Unless they do that. Poor Maki! Poor girl! Like, my word. Yeah, I don't think anyone realized that. Because I just now realized that. Alright, on to 6. Now that I've kind of broken it down into just like doing 2 things, maybe 1 or 2 things at a time, this has become a lot easier. Obviously, I'm gonna have to go back in and color everything and decide whether or not— please don't let me shade this. For the sake of my sanity, please don't let me shade this! Because knowing me, I am absolutely going to shade this. Anyway, breaking this down into just parts has been really smart. I need to boop that up, I think. Nah, I need to stay honest with that design there. Yeah, breaking this down into like little parts has made this so much easier to do. I will be taking this going forward to the Snooze animatic that I have yet to finish. And then the Grekine Eat Sora animation that I have been attempting to do for years and still haven't done. Because I bit off way more than I could chew. Way more than I could chew. Apepetuna, 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 apepetuna. Shade it, you know you want to. Cool, randomness, how are you? I also need to put it down. First thing is I need to put down to do that merch animation of Pumpkin Guy. By the way, this rap song is in Korean, if anyone's curious. Doing good. How have you been? Chat been doing? Let's see. Sailor said for me, this is me from The Greatest Showman and keep your friends close from Epic. Ooh. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I'm doing alright, all things considered. I need to put on my glove because my wrist just shot up in flames in pain. Egg freaking gummit. But I got quite a bit of good news. My GI doctor says my gullet's okay. The newest version of the book cover looks good. Sometimes killing is a must. What? Cause the ends always justify the means. Ooh, that note was sour. But book cover's good. I finished the proofread, or at least the initial pass of the proofread. There's 6 notes that I need to take through the entire book to make sure everything is correct, including the spelling of Yusuke's father's name. Turns out I've been spelling it 2 different ways throughout the book, and I need to consolidate on one. So yeah, that's my news. That's my okie dokies. I've also got some tea brewing. I'm drinking 2 cups of tea a day for one of my medications because it doesn't dissolve in cold drinks. It seems to only dissolve in warm ones or hot ones. So yeah. Alright, let's do the next couple layers. Frame 8. Sweet but a psycho. Well then. So that is the current kind of topic for chat right now. Is what 2 songs would you use to describe me? Since that is what I have just done with Goldie. That is on the wrong layer. There we go. Now it'll be on the correct one. That is not what I wanted. Hold your dancing pants there, Toby. Boy's probably excited he gets to live through the next book. His counterpart won't, though. Dun, dun, dun. A Heart of Glass by Blondie and I'll Be There For You theme from Friends by Bryce Savage. Oh, cool. I don't know why my brain immediately went to the Tarzan song, You'll Be In My Heart. You'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore. Such a good song. Makes me want to cry. Dancing with Crabs. Bum, bum, bum. By the way, this song is both in Korean and Japanese. This version happens to be the Japanese one. Naming layers to keep them organized. I will say, this does sound like the opening for an anime. Not gonna lie, but I think that's the point. Speaking of point, that what Grekene just posted is the link to the cursed animation I made for Active's birthday. Mind you, it was commissioned by one of his mods. Does it have the Korean version? That's the karaoke version. Korean version's after this one. Da, 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 da. I do not know the words well enough to sing along, so don't expect me to. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, excuse me, goodness. All right, let's see Toby dance. Now he's got some shoes. I'm so gonna have to do a lot of fixing between these. All right, so now I'm going to, what am I gonna do? Ponytail or, oh fuck, I gotta do his trench coat. Ponytail or trench coat? I look over and I see the oh god, what is it called? The dumpy, panda dumpy emote. He barefoot. We're barefoot. Anyone remember that song? I'm gonna try and take a sip of my tea. Good news, the tea is just cool enough that I can drink it because I also need to take my metformin. He's dancing along with the music! Oh, goodness. That is too funny. But what do I do next? His trench. You know what? I may just need to... I might need to do some filling out first so that I can more easily see his trench coat. Well. Couldn't put this off for long. So... I'm gonna go from the bottom up. I think this is the Korean version, but it's slowed down. Me, good news. Oh, his A1C is down. That's awesome. I know that can be really, really hard to do. Would you like some pizza? Yeah, like I said, he's visiting one family right now. on, spam him with love! Whether it's Ripley love or subscriber love. Spam the husbando! Oh, the love! Wait, is my... Okay, my emote wall is working. My husbando is the best. Like I said, he's currently visiting with family right now. But I'm here by myself. I will say I like the acoustic cover for this song as well. I have to hide this shirt later, but for right now. Yeah, filling this out, I definitely need to do that. Another Japanese one. Oh, this is the full one, because this is the song that plays with, what is his name? Duff. This plays when Duff is, sometimes when he does your gun upgrade. This one definitely sounds like an outro to an anime. Like, my gosh, these developers, they're just the team that worked on Day of the Diver absolutely knocked it out of the park. Oops. Actually, I can just click on these and have the correct thing. really hope they get a chance to make the anime. That would be amazing if these guys could make the anime that Duff is obsessed with. I know it's probably just a parody, but my gosh, just the music alone, I would watch that. If I remember correctly, it's also a magical girl anime. I think it mixes, I think, if I remember correctly, from the game, it like mixes Gundam with magical girl.
Raptorod!
What is it, Grekane?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Uh-oh. Oh, god. Compliment Madness. For anyone who's wondering, DJ Madness. I'm trying to think of one I haven't used, and that is hard to do because I haven't spoken to him in a while. He's very creative both with his insults and his compliments. That is the compliment I will pay him. Okay, now this part is what's going to take a lot longer. So I'm gonna do something strange, and I'm actually gonna go backwards now. Because why not? Alright, gonna make sure I don't run into Amaretto as I readjust, because I'm shrimping. Y'all can't see it because I've got my VTuber model going, but I gotta be honest, Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh, that was the mistake of mistakes. Oh, jeez. I decided, oh, sure, I'll crack my back. I'll be fine. I was wrong. As a I can see that. That would make a pretty tattoo. How well do you do with pain? Because my sister Jaybird wants to get sister's tattoos with me and Tea Leaf. And we've decided on what we want, which is the, for those who know Kingdom Hearts, the Wayfinder trio, their little Wayfinders. The little charms that Aqua gives everyone. We decided to do that because we all love Kingdom Hearts, and it's just one of those things we share, and it just so happens trio, and they actually have a symbol that it's just different enough. Fall every other month, you tell me. Well, that's a different pain than getting stabbed by thousands of needles. I don't think it's thousands anymore, but hundreds of needles. I don't know how well you do with that pain. Yeah, I gotta fill everything in so that way I can do the coat a bit more effectively. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. By the way, this is the music currently playing is from Aladdin, the SNES version. The husbando has returned! Praise the husbando! And cool shots. Oh, what is this? Cookies! Aww! Thank you! Who baked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a little like.
Okay. There's this other snap.
Yeah, it's the same style that he's made for a little while.
True. It's tasty! How? Alright, now for the pants. Actually, you know what I should probably do? This. I was wrong, I shouldn't have done that. Where's the hole? Oh well. Looks like I gotta fill it in anyway. Oh no, I may end up shading this after all. Oh terror. Legit, where's the— oh! That's why! I clicked on the layer! Also, if anyone's wondering why I'm doing what I'm doing, this is why. I'm using what's called the pencil tool, and making these edges more solid. I may very well just keep that one, though. Nah, fluff it. I already did that with all the others. But yeah, the husbando is home. I am happy. Eek! So, how is the fam?
They were good.
Chat's been surprisingly nice.
They missed you, but they understood that you were busy with stuff.
How long are they here for?
Well, they're heading down to the wedding tomorrow.
Oh.
They're due back home.
Oh, okay. Not too bad. So, due back Sunday here?
Raining, yes. Watering them, not 100%.
Okay. Oopsie doodles. Oh. Huh?
Okay.
Ah. Yeah, Amaretto was missing you this whole time.
He's missing a cat daddy.
They're cool shots when they're... find the... ooh. I don't know. No, he should be good to go. When they get blood take. Okay. That's kind of concerning, not gonna lie, Goldie. Also, if anyone's wondering why I'm not filling in the arms, it's because of the trench coat. I'm filling out these because there's a possibility to see it, depending on what I do with the trench coat. I might do an outline for this, just to help with some of these areas. Not sure yet. I'm leaning toward doing an outline, just because of how easy it was to do the outline for Grunna. Which is weird, given that I normally don't like doing line art. But I think it's because I finally figured out a method to do line art that actually looks good. Now we're line arting, sweet. After I get everything done, I'll line art. But hey, Doodle, how you doing? What is it, Grekene?
You need to drink some water.
Yes, I do. Specifically, I need to drink my tea because it has my medication in it. I also need to remember to stop overbrewing my tea. Blech. I am very bad about that. Mr. Mace is still here. I probably just gave him heart palpitations. You bloody what?
Hey, you're up, right?
Yes, Kraken.
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Yes, I did. I've already taken my metformin.
Go take it if you haven't.
I actually did a commercial break earlier, and while I was up, I actually took my medicine. What is it, Grekene?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Ooh, my crackers. Well, I knew that was gonna happen eventually today. Alright. Because, yeah, I have not been keeping up with that either. And my therapist won't be too mad. Because I don't think she will. I hope she's not. Wait a minute, I know who I'm talking about. Yeah, she's not gonna be too furious. I just get to tell her I told you so again. Anyway, I gotta compliment myself. You doing good? Got back from— ooh! Yoga! How's that? I did a yoga class, well, a long time ago. the yoga teacher was really surprised at how much control I had over my body. I'm like, I exercise in interesting ways. But anywho, let's see, I gotta compliment myself. Tiring, but good for muscles and anxiety. Nice. That's good. Let's see. I gotta compliment myself. I'm getting better about taking my medicine. I'm getting much better about taking my medicine. Just a dish, add a little more baklava. Have some of column A, try all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Oh my. Oh no. My. I'd be so bad. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Can your friends pull this out their little hat? Can your friends go, whoo? Look at here, haha. Can your friends go abracadabra? Let her rip. Make the sucker disappear. What else is it? God, that line always gets me. One of these days. All right, let's take a look, see how we're doing. 'Cause I'm going backwards on the frames this time. Well, they're making sense at least. Alright, next frame is 8. Never had a friend, never had a friend, you ain't never had a friend, never had a friend, you ain't never had a friend like me. Let's say, don't know about you. Might be able to on me. And you know what? Let's add to that. Let's add to that. At least on my end, name 2 songs that you think describe me, and then name 2 songs you think describe yourself. And then why? Tell me why. Tell me why. If anyone remembers that one. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Let's see. Tell me why I need another pet rock. That sounds like a very interesting parody song of that. Goodness. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now where? Wait a minute. The 2 songs think fits me. Born This Way and Geronimo. Geronimo? Born This Way, I'm guessing, is by Lady Gaga in that case? Tell me why I got that alpha alarm clock. Oh, goodness. Sorry, even some things are beyond my ability to make sense. Or make logical sense of. Oh, goodness gracious. Weird Al parody. Ah, there it is. Weird Al is amazing, and I will not hear any slander of that glorious dude. He's just so nice. He's like Mr. Rogers of music. By Shepherd and Born This Way by Lady Gaga. Okay. Can't say I've heard the Geronimo in that case. I need to adjust the body on that. That doesn't look right. Okay, I need this to do this part because of that trench coat I'm gonna have on him. Also nostalgic SNES soundtrack, by the way. Cousin managed to beat this game only once when we were kids. Battle boss scared the crap out of me at that time. Ah, Jafar. I will say the Jafar fight was pretty cool in this game. Let's see, Born This Way because I'm happy with who I am most of the time, and Geronimo because I am always willing to try new things, and well, I fall a lot. What kind of song are you looking for? So, the two questions I have, and it's kind of spawned off of what Goldie's been doing in chat tonight, is what's 2 songs do you think describe me, Raptormon here, and what 2 songs do you think describes yourself and why? Oops. Too much. Because like I'll do an example of songs I think describe myself. There's one that I've been listening to a lot lately that I think describes me. And it's by, I think it's by Citizen Soldier? Hold on. Because it's kind of between 2 of their songs. Alright, where'd my clicker go? There it is. Let's see. I'm going to toss that onto my watch later list. But it's, There it is. Alright, okay, so it is by Citizen Soldier. But it's Strong for Somebody Else by Citizen Soldier. That's fair, Taz, that's fair. But that's pretty much the thought experiment we're doing right now. But Strong for Somebody Else by Citizen Soldier, because for the longest time, I was the one that, like, I'm the one that people vented to. I am the one that for the longest time, people relied on so that they didn't kill themselves. I was a rock for a lot of people. And the other song, what other song do I think would describe me? It's a Toy Story song. What is it? What is it? It's from Toy Story 1. You got a friend in me. That's it. You got troubles. Well, I got 'em too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We'll stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. But those two songs, I think, would describe me. Just don't look up the meme for that combo. What? Oh, God! I bet there's plenty of ship art to go with that. But I have to say, one call away is another one for you. If you've heard Jelly Roll's music, he's got really good songs. Whoops, why did that sample the one below it? Oops. Sometimes you have to make sure you click in the right spot when you undo an action. Thankfully, each one of these layers has different colors. Moment letter. This is gonna be so weird. Oh, it's gonna suck because I am gonna have to shade this. I can see it now. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when do you last let your heart decide? Oh, let's see. Flap, flap, flappy. Indeedy they are. Look in town square? Oh no. If it's something cursed, it needs to go in curse, which is down in the mausoleum. Hey! I haven't seen that person talk in a while. Who wants in on my... Goldie! Who wants in on the new ice cream place called... Hi! Okay. Ha ha ha. Bless a bear. Okay. The memes belong in Arthur's archive, but oh my god. Nice. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Goldie? I would expect that. Bro, okay, Windows, why did you suddenly show me a news story about the history of Uranus? What the fuck? Shading time. I really don't want to shade this because that's going to take me the rest of the month. Unless I do cell shading. But I haven't had much experience with cell shading. Good golly, Gumdrops, how many versions of A Whole New World did that game have? Jiminy Cricket. Goldie, sometimes you worry me, but the moment you say that was from Madness, everything made sense. That is absolutely his sense of humor. Ooh, man. That one is nice and neat. Where to go? Or say we're only dreaming. Sorry, not exactly right. You're okay, that's not the craziest thing I've ever seen. Believe me, Thanos posts some, interesting things, we'll say. What was the last thing Thanos posted? Oh god, that was a Warhammer 40k meme. Do I even go down in the mausoleum to see what the last thing in Cursed was? Oh! There's a reason I have that channel muted! Don't worry, Taz. Goldie's correct. None of us are right in the head here. Oh god. Oh god, I regret looking in Cursed. Oh, there's a reason it's Cursed. Ah! Ah! Jiminy Cricket. It's also a reason why I have that rule there of, or the channel of, are you sure? Because the mausoleum is only available to technically 3 roles. ROLES. And the reason for that is because it's a mixture of controversial and or sensitive topics in that particular category. So if you want to be a part of them, I'm going to make it blatantly obvious that, yo, this is what's here. Don't come crying to me if you get traumatized by something. You were warned many times. So I don't know where the line is with you yet, so I'm not sure if that crossed it, if that makes... Oh yeah, that 100% makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Yeah, that... Yeah, like I said, that is not the craziest thing I've ever seen, Taz, but yeah, like I said, I totally get you. But if you're ever concerned, you can ask one of the mods. Number one mod to ask on, hey, would this cross the line with Raptormon, or obviously would be, karate. Absolutely, Karate Kid 19. If it's something with me, ask him. He is the number one person to ask. Next one would be Goldie. Then I'd say Patchy and Shidab are kind of on equal footing there. But yeah, ask a mod if you're ever like super duper worried. But yeah, like I said, you're good. You're good. I worked in a shipyard. Oh man. Oh, I love this. Okay, so shipyard as in like on the military side or on the civilian side of the shipyard? I've got both senses of humor. I don't have as much experience with like civilian side of shipyard though. I have a lot of experience with like the Navy. Government contractor side. Okay, so that beautiful in-between area. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Oh god, Krolnus and his buddies have that same sense of humor. I keep thinking one of them no, one of them works at a prison. I don't think he's basically Navy. Yeah. That's a very good point. So yeah, you're good, you're good. But I think, like, Krolnus is one of his dudes, if I remember correctly, works, oh gosh, what is his position? Was he a prison guard? I can't remember if he's prison guard or correctionals officer. I cannot remember which. It's one of those, let's see, if you connect it for, oh yeah. For shipbuilding at all, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. See, if it's Goldie's safe is a rule for a reason. Goldie's safe is a meme at this point, my friend. Like, bless your heart, Goldie, I adore you. But it is a meme at this point. I mean, yes, it could be considered a quote-unquote rule, more of a guideline, really, than an actual rule. You can't see it, but I'm making a heart true, but it's a rule all the same. At least for you, at least for you. It's still hilarious when you cuss, by the way. Just... like, oh. Like, it is the most hysterical, Taz, it is the most hysterical thing if you ever hear Goldie cuss. Oh god, Heathen and Mr. Mace. I have not talked to Heathen in forever. I need to drop him a line, see how he's doing. God, Heathen is a special kind of crazy. I love that furry menace. God. I can't remember where he works. I know he was trying to move out. That's the last thing I remember from those particular conversations. But yeah, if, I guess another person you could ask if you don't want to ask a mod would actually be Brian. Brian is our local line tester. You seem to be on the same page as Mr. Mace. Yeah, dude, you're fine. You're good. You're good. What is that? Oh, Amaretto? Are you underneath my foot? Or is that the gator? Might have been you. I have a gator plush, a giant gator plush. I used to use it as a pillow at college. Heck, not again. I don't know why it's doing that. At least when it comes to causing chaos in chat. True, true. You two might be on similar wavelengths in terms of humor. Because Mr. Mace has got that British humor. It's a very interesting set of humor. Almost 4 years. Holy cow, Goldie. Also, bless you, hon. You've been to London. I officially went to London last year. And I actually met up with Mr. Mace and his wife, Little Sassy. Let me tell you, Little Sassy is absolutely a precious being. She should be protected at all costs. Mr. Mace, the only reason I didn't deck him in the face when I met him is because he fed me. I will say, I've said multiple times to Mr. Mace that I'm going to knock him in the next Tuesday. But like I said, he fed me. And I'm like, yeah, no. You're slightly forgiven for now. But yeah. I will say, unfortunately, I got really bad sick when I visited London, like near the center of our trip. I was sad. You know you're good friends when you have channel named after. Wait, do I have a Goldie channel? Hold a tick. Come on, clicker. Go back to the mouse. Is it the DJ channel? How was tea time in London? We actually didn't have tea time. We saw it, but never like really did tea time.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah.
Where was it? How sick was I at the time?
After we crossed the bridge.
Okay, I wasn't that sick then. That was tea time?
Well, I don't know if it was officially
Fair.
It was
like
fairly traditional.
Okay. Oh yeah, wasn't it the Mad Hatter?
I think so.
Yeah, I really wanted to go in there because it was because it was called the Mad Hatter. So I guess technically, yeah, we did have tea time. I just completely forgot about it because I didn't realize that's what it was. You have the, oh yeah, YouTube channel. Oh yeah, the Goldie Challenge. I need to update that. But yeah, I remember, so if that was tea time, then yeah, the Mad Hatter was good. Oh, I like that place. I think I have a lot of pictures from that particular place too. But yeah, so that actually reminds me, so yeah, Doodler, the tea time was good. Now that I know that's what that part that we did was called. Let's see, worst thing that happened to me from London trip is the 3 days of jet lag when you got home. That's good. Like, if that's the worst thing, that's amazing. I unfortunately got super bad sick. And like I had to spend an entire day at the place. It was an Airbnb, right? Yeah, we rented out, like, me and my husband's side of the family. Taz, if you want to know, ask. I will explain the Goldie challenge in a moment, because I still can't believe you did that, lady. How bored were you? Anyway, I mean, let's see, nice, not about the lag the tea. Yeah, the tea is good. Bloody hell, what was I talking about? My brain latched onto something else. Oh, right, we rented an Airbnb, and I got so badly sick that I had to stay, like, I spent the entire day almost in bed, trying to recover from whatever the hell went wrong. Also, just a heads up, we have ads in like 2 minutes. You stay with friends while I was there, so no Airbnb or hotel. Nice! Bet you that was a lot cheaper. Thankfully I didn't really have to pay for that much, but anyway. Trying to think. But yes, okay, so the next thing was the Goldie challenge. So, Goldie Panda 93 here decided one day, 1 week, yeah, also yeah, I went last year. So, post-COVID. I have no idea, by the way, what I caught when I was over there. I just know I ended up with, like, 3 ear infections afterward. That was very much not fun. Kind of a no shit Sherlock, but still. But the Goldie challenge. So over on YouTube, I have what's called the Goldie challenge. The Goldie challenge is based on something that Goldie decided, hey, I'm just gonna watch every single video on Interactimon's YouTube channel. Let me repeat, every single video I had at that time on my YouTube channel, which at that time, you drank the water, didn't you? I thought that was only a Mexico thing with the Curse of Montezuma. I drank from the tap. Why is the water safe? But yeah, at the time, I think it was like 714 videos I had. And Goldie watched all of them over a week and 2 days. Oh, God. I have many more now. Also, ads are about to hit in like 4 seconds. So see you guys on the other side of the ads. Ah. You know, since we've got ads in progress, I'm just gonna let Toby do a little dance. I'm gonna let him do his dance. He's gonna dance through the ads. That's over 700 videos. That was over 700 videos at that time. It's even more now. How many years ago was that? Because now you have to do approximately 52 times 3, because I try to do 3 streams a week. And that's just streams, that's not including additional content. Like animations. Or if there's something I need to, like a game I'm playing, I may do like a section, like with Metroid Dread. There were sections that I had to do off stream because it was just taking me so many tries to try and beat things. Ooh, those legs, oh god. No! Where's my OB? Oh, that's not good. We're suffering drop frames. Hold up. Alright, hold on. We got drop frames. The internet decided to turn red and disappear there for a bit. 3 years ago, because I told it about it during the podcast. Oh, good lord, it's been a while. That's definitely one of those cases if I really do need to get the podcast back up and running, but at the same time, I do not have time. Between everything I am doing right now, I don't have time. Go away, spam callers. Go suck on a cactus. Do 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 do. All right, you done, OBS? You good? Can I continue to do things? Gonna bring the music back first. Then we're gonna have him dance. So that way people aren't missing too much. God. It's definitely one of those things of I had to choose something to drop. The podcast was one of the things that I'm like, okay, I can actually cut this. I'll eventually pick it up back up, but it was at the time I had to cut it. Mainly because if you guys had taken over, I probably would have been able to keep doing the podcast, but because I had everything on my side, I just couldn't keep up. I genuinely couldn't keep up. Alrighty, our ad's done. Have they fucked off? Huzzah! Alright, I am on frame 4. Correct? Yeah, we're on 4. Alright, time to fill in the pants. And making sure I'm the correct layer. I understand that. Good, I get it. Yeah. Tiring, all the same. Oh, random question because it's something I mentioned earlier in the stream. How many of you guys actually have TikTok? Oh, for a while I kept calling it Tiki Talk. Post instantly because habit. That's fair. And then maybe one of these days. But today is not that day. But I'm gonna try, let's see. Not I? Okay. Because one of the things is I'm gonna attempt to start sharing to there and then to my Instagram. Which with the Insta, I am debating whether or not to just make a new like Twitch exclusive account. But the problem there is keeping up with that. I have so many social media accounts now, it's not even funny. Which also reminds me why website bill is coming due soon. No, tempted to use it to post animation shorts considering the algorithm's more friendly there, allegedly. Yeah, the discoverability over on TikTok apparently is supposed to be really good, and it's one of the things that a lot of... I wouldn't call it God level
stickers! Like a... You know got stickers! You know who's got stickers? You know. Ha! That's great. Awesome.
Hard to me is like choke on tea.
I can clicky later. You know, wrap the ball, got stickers. Stickers! I love stickers.
By the way, that is actually Pumpkin Guy. For anyone who's curious. If you ever see Ill Will Press pop in here, he did that during one of his streams, and I just recorded it. And have had that clip ever since. He did give me permission to use it. There was one point, he scared the crap out of me. He's like, I gave you permission to use that? And I'm like, yeah, you did. Are you taking it back? And he's like, I'm just messing with you. about had a heart attack. Gah. But yeah, a lot of the people on that do hey, you want to get discoverability, advertisement, stuff like that for Twitch streamers, a lot of them will say, hey, post your stuff wherever you can, including TikTok. Because with TikTok specifically, if you go viral over there, you generally are able to carry over your following to like YouTube or something like that. And then in addition, at least with the Twitch stuff, there's also, for me, book stuff. Oh man, I missed that bottom one.
Great balls, top of the comedy. Like every
Beat the devil out of it.
No, beating me.
Oh, my ego, it burns.
That was a Thanos,
Topical
wasn't it?
comedy's making me think.
My feet. What? Also, hi Thanos.
Why are you trying to beat the devil out of me? Yeah.
Oh yeah, which reminds me, back when you can actually host other channels when you're offline, I used to host Bob Ross. He has a Twitch channel where they do, essentially like Bob Ross marathons. It was really cool. I miss being able to host channels. There was also another way, to help, like, for channels to help one another. Your feet has... Why my feet? Specifically, out of everything!
Uterapteron.
What is it, Grickene?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
I gotta compliment myself again. No! Crap. I'm getting faster at animation. There we go. Aha! Tom's like, Jiminy Cricket. Well, as many of us have said already, Goldie, you need to stop listening to Tom. Tell him to go take a hike. In a back alleyway. I'm not being too cruel. You're being too nice. Oh. It's been a while since someone has used that. But I don't want to, but I may end up posting. I don't want to post my animations. My plan is just to post like my Twitch clips over to the various sites, which is, I think it's Insta, YouTube, and TikTok. Instagram was recently added, by the way, to that particular list of places you can post. Good cop. Pat. Well, time to put your police cap down and pick up your mafia wig. Jeez. Ah. Wait, did I finish? Woo! Maybe I don't have to shade. Who am I kidding? I gotta add the trench coat. Ya Goomba. But that said, I think I will enable that setting to let you guys share clips on the various channels. And with the Instagram thing, I gotta make a final decision on that ASAP. Because right now, my personal Instagram is also... What is it, Greg and I?
You need to stretch.
You sure about that?
Yep.
Oh god. Okay, I gotta be more gentle. Stretch one direction. Not the band. Other direction. Oh god. Stretch up. Ow! Jiminy Cricket on a hot tin roof. But yeah, right now my personal Instagram is also mixed with my Twitch Instagram. Basically, I post both things in the same place. So I should probably, stop doing that. Forward fold stretches are the best. My main thing is my back likes to turn into Rice Krispies. Yeah. And every now and again, if I stretch just right, there's so much relief. The sounds of getting old. Alright, so now I got it. Boop. Now I get to do the lovely thing of trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next. Do I do the ponytail? Because the ponytail is gonna be... You know what? Ponytail's gonna be easier. Ponytail's gonna be so much easier. Ugh, so full of food. How much food do you make, man? I think I'll do ponytail next. And then the last thing I'll do is, in terms of animating stuff, is going to be the trench coat, because the trench coat's going to be very involved. Spin Stibby. But yeah, I probably should make an Insta just for my Twitch stuff. Because right now, my Twitch, and then I don't really use Insta that much outside of like sending stuff to my family. It's kind of like with Facebook. But... Which, by the way, they're getting rid of Facebook Live, if anyone uses that.
Thought I'd let you know.
You sent me things? Alright, I'll look at it in a moment. do facial. Ah, Grievous. But, derp derp merp. Let me finish my current thought of rearranging these layers real quick. Alright, there we go. Hi there! Food. See, ask any... Hello? I keep wanting to say gangsta, but that's not gang. That's gun. Gangsta? How you doing today? What are you up to tonight? Oh, bless a bear. Alright, I need to find... Let's use this one for his ponytail. Alright, so I'm actually gonna need to bring this frame into view for this. It's coming down from that. Been told not to go within 300 yards of those people. Do we want to know why? Alright, so he's got a fairly big ponytail. And he's coming down, so... Essentially, we're gonna make it like a real tail and then kind of go from there. And I'm gonna end up having to see about that. Why does that, just reading that reminds me of Krolnus writing the autocanon fan fiction in chat. There was a yeah, Facebook did have streaming, like Facebook Live, Facebook Gaming, stuff like that. Seems like no one ever really, apparently people don't use it enough, so they're just getting rid of it. And all the videos and stuff related to it. But yeah, go check out Timmy the Termite. He's fun to watch on his stream. He's absolutely obsessed with Satisfactory. Absolutely obsessed. Cannot convince me otherwise. Actually, I'm gonna play this real quick. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is gonna be another one of those I may want to copy paste. Much as I kinda don't wanna, this is gonna be one of those. It's just gonna make it easier. This will be more flowy and bendable than the ear, but posted food in the kitchen. Woo! I gotta go see this. Hold on. I've gotten most of his Toby's clothes finished, so I'm allowed now to go and check out what's on the Discord. I want to see what's in the kitchen. Oh my word. Oh, oh, that looks so good. Oh, in the words of Frito, give me peace. Oh, Hold on a tick. Hold on a tick. Oh my gosh, hold on, open. Y'all gotta see this. Y'all really do have to see this. This is freaking delicious. I am actually drooling. Frito. Hey, zombie, what's up? But let me... Yeah, I watch his stuff every now and again. Let me pobble over to OBS so that you guys can see this. You wanna go? Okay. Let's see, is it this one? Please let it be this one. Yay, it is this one! Huzzah! Hazoo! Huzzay! Okay, so this is what Timmy just posted in the kitchen. Look at that! That is scrumdiddlyumptious, let me tell ya. And there's more than one picture. There's this delicious looking thing. And then there's this glory. Look at this. Look how good that looks. Oh my gosh. I want some. Ah. Necesita. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, so that's Timmy's London broil with a beef gravy, grilled pearl onions, and sherry sauteed mushrooms. Side of sour cream and chive, mashed potatoes, and a Parmesan cream, green onions, and red potatoes. Pork steak and congee? Don't know that one. Twitch, get yourself together. Heck. Crackers, what was I talking about? Sorry, I got 100% distracted by food. Nom nom nom, yes. Congee is... Oh, Chinese rice porridge. Get to your Discord. Exclamation mark Discord, I think... I don't remember if... Who all can use that one? Or that particular command. I know the mods can use it. Ooh, excuse me. Thought you were gonna hit Control C. Okay, so yeah, mods have to be the one to use it. What? Hold on. Timeout. Who used the Discord command? Zombie's not a mod. How is she able to use it, but Taz was? Oh wait, that's shout out. Never mind. Okay, shout out is everyone, or shout out is mods only. Discord is, I think, followers? You know what? Grekene, I need to open your brain. Come here.
No, not again.
Let's see. That'll be under commands. Did it use the sound? Did it use the howl? Let's do edit. True stream chat. Regular. Okay. I need to change that. Oh, it doesn't allow for follower? Dadgummit. Okay. That's slightly annoying. Ooh, snap crackle pop goes my back again. Okay, you did hear the howl? Alright. Not paying attention. Heck. But yeah, there's a section in my Discord. I make sure that if you go anywhere, if you go to the mausoleum, you are fully accepting responsibility, and essentially that's like a liability clause for me. If you go in there, you have to agree to potentially be traumatized by whatever you heifers post in there. Because there's the curse channel and then there's the politics channel. Guess where I don't go anymore? But in the mausoleum, you have to agree to the rules. And you have to agree to essentially be labeled with a role called, I think it's Gravekeeper? Since you're going into the mausoleum? It's Grave something. I'm pretty sure it's Gravekeeper. Or Crypt Goer, that's it. Not Gravekeeper. But it's a role you have to go down, and you essentially have to agree with the rules for that section. And understand that, yo, you could see some really weird shit here, or some potentially offensive stuff. And you have to essentially be like, essentially it's the, are you sure you want to have the adult responsibility for doing this? That is literally all it is. I'm used to the not safe for work sessions of most of the servers I'm in. Fair, but this is mostly just an explanation for everyone. But fair enough. I don't have a not safe for work section. I don't really want to see it. Huh. Yeah, no, I just have potentially traumatizing material in there. That's almost kind of funny. That is almost kind of funny. Alright, so we're gonna tilt this up slightly. Gotta remember that's center. If anything, you heifers traumatize me more. I've been on the internet since the 90s. I have not. I have been on the internet since 2009? Note on Uno's trauma response. She joined the internet around 2011. That's a good point. My access to the internet before then was just for high school research stuff. BBS were my first internet. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Trauma's response, she joined the internet. Yeah, because the first time I had free access to the internet was college. You have no fucking idea, Timmy. I was hella sheltered until I got to college. Then I was just traumatized. Traumatize me, baby. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I was saying I'm used to it so I can be like, agree, sign my life away without reading shit. Because this is Uno's house, it can't be that bad. You got a good point. And my husband is right. I didn't have access, like, free access to the internet until I went to college, which was 2011. Well, 2010 going into 2011, but still. And yes, I'm was horrendously sheltered. I am still kind of innocent in some areas. The shareware and freeware as a freaking like 8-year-old in the early 90s. Yeah, I know them, didn't have access to them, although I did have access to C64 at the time. Cool. I think that just shows all y'all are just older than me. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna do the, like, stiff tail, and then I'll add in the curves and such for each one. And then adjust it to where essentially I'm gonna try and keep that centered as much as possible. See, he was a latchkey kid in the early 90s alone with the computer, no adults in the house for like 4 hours a day, and I was the computer kids because brothers would monopolize the console. Nice. Damn. Get off my... Hey! But that means you got... I was born in 92. So it sounds like compared to y'all, I am quite the youngin'. Get off my lawn. Let's see, worst of then, you know, that something, oh god. I am amazed at, you seemed more sheltered than I do, and you're friends with madness. Yeah, well, that's for calling me Grass. I was on BBS when you were born.
The funny thing is, I'm somewhat tempted to try throwing some of the, like, not like as actual curious, which has like some of the shock sites. Warning.
I would not be surprised. I'm hoping there's one site I remember getting sent to because it was in computer class, and I was the one that figured out how to make websites before everyone else did. So like I would always get my stuff done, and some of the more edgy kids that were in there, who you know the people.
Which means that my stuff should go through.
Just about, yeah. Geosites. But there was a site I got tricked into going to that was, even thinking back to it now, ugh, grosses me out. But meatspin.com, did anyone else get tricked into going to that site? You know exactly what it is.
Yes.
I didn't. GeoCities, that was forever ago.
Girls, that is one of the lower levels.
That's lower level? That was traumatizing as fuck! Ah! My husband is over here cackling. But yeah, like that was senior year in high school, I think.
But you were 18 when you saw that.
No. Because 2009 going into 2010, I wasn't 18 yet.
You were 7.
I was 17. Yeah, well, what do you expect from Grass? Pat the Taz. But yeah, my husband's cackling because it's like, oh, meat spin, that was one of the lower level ones.
Yeah.
I'm over here like, that was terrifying. I had no idea what was going on.
Yes, I will say, to be fair, when you're younger, it is a shock website.
It still grosses me out.
Yes, most point.
Kit. You're just barely younger than I am, Goldie. There was creepypasta, at least nowadays I can handle creepypasta at least a little better.
Because the stuff like Smile Dog, that was like common.
What?
Smile.
Is that the creepy looking dog picture?
Yeah.
Okay.
Smile Dog, Jeff the Killer.
I remember Jeff the Killer. But yeah, that one I was introduced to also in college.
Yeah. Those were running around in like the 90s. And they were unmarked.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they would just show up in a thread.
Oh jeez. Ay, no me gusta. No me gusta mucho. Huh. Ooh, I've got to go back through because there's something I have to change. And it's this one, because this one should not be on. Cracks, I gotta go in and manually turn that one off now. Let's see. Us older gen been on the web since even we weren't supposed to. Let's see. Slenderman, Smile Dog, ye old creepypasta legends. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I missed a lot when it comes to, like, the internet culture stuff. And it's literally because, like, my parents didn't want to get internet. And the only reason they did get internet was because I needed the internet to do classwork. Like, this was when our school was just, like, first getting computers in the classroom. My school was not funded well. To say the least. Alright, so we're going to put down. This is working a lot better than I was expecting to. Alright, let's check this real quick. Alright, I think I'm on 5. Yeah, I'm on 5. I think this might actually need to swing more this way. Random octopi. I've seen enough hentai to know where that's going. I think this should actually move more. Okay, I see what's going on here. Yeah, that one needs to move more. This needs... Actually, this way. Because it's... I gotta remember it's a wave. I need to make sure I'm manipulating the correct layers. That goes up. This starts going down. That one now makes sense. And then 4. That should also continue to go down. Maybe shorten a smidge. Oh, my lower back! Ah! Alright, let's... That means 6 should probably... And I gotta turn that off or it's gonna screw around with my vision. This might actually hide the ponytail. Because the ponytail will go up. So it goes from here. Probably not that extreme yet. Definitely up. Probably this one I might do straight up. King pillowcase. Okay. So this is 7. Might fill out the face next. 'Cause I think the head, most of the head, I should be able to fill this in. Can't fill in the arms yet because of the trench coat, but I think I can fill the head in now. Burger King, even pretty sure. Nice. Why do the tentacles now have hands, Goldie? Should I be worried that thing's turning into a mind flayer? Okay, I'm gonna say the ponytail vanishes here. Because that would go, since he's going up, the tail would come in this way. But that said, I'm gonna do Control V. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to put that there because he's coming down, but I'm gonna shorten it to show that it's behind him. So that way when I'm going back to go over all these frames, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna be entirely lost. All right. So that's gonna whip down. Probably say maybe right around here. I'd shorten that to remind me that it's going to not be like all of it. And then that will probably be the full hair there. And then last frame. Coming down. So probably curve that way. Okay, so let's at least check our pattern to see what it looks like. It kind of follows similar to the ear, but not quite because the ear's a lot more stiff. How long have I been going? Anyone know? Oh, Jiminy. See. Villain of the story, peace of mind, probably Bija Branham's fortunate kind. Ooh. Cool. Let's say exclamation mark uptime. But I'm gonna guess 3 hours. Really? Dang. I think what I'll do is I'll fill in the face. Is that my face colors? That is that really the face? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's funny. Alright, so let's go in. And we are going to... I'm gonna make skin layer. I really need to remove that on Nightbot. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this layer, like I'm gonna keep that bottom sketch layer, because I may very well have to go in and do shading. I've already made the mistake with the clothing. With the face, I'm gonna try and not to make that mistake. Looks like a little cue ball. And then I'm gonna do the ear as well. It's not gonna be over it, it's just gonna be inside. So that could be seen a bit better. Ah, yep. Yeah, that one is due to Brian. But commissions are not open until August at the earliest, probably not till September. But the wait list is open. Basically, the way I run my wait list is I ask the people who are on the wait list first if they're ready to go through with their commission. If they're not, like if all of them are not ready to go through with whatever commission they've made, then I ask for new commissions. And it's very much first come, first serve. Which reminds me, there's a certain person I need to get a commission, technically commission done for, but it's more of a request than a true commission. I don't think I can do that on screen though. Actually, no, I don't know if I can do that on stream. Because it's just one of those that it's like, if Mikey Mega Mega can get away with it, I can get away with it. But at the exact same time, I don't want to find out if I can get away with it, you know? Why? Because he was always asking for boobs. And eventually I said, you want me to draw boobs? Commission me then! And it stuck. Also, if anyone's curious as to who I'm talking about, Mikey Mega Mega is an artist here on Twitch who does very lewd art. Like, it's one of those that it's borderline not safe for work. Boobs where? Eh. I just kind of laugh at it now. I find it funny. But yeah, because here's the thing with Mikey Mega Mega, he's also like an art tutorial guy. And his thought process is if drawing porn is what it takes to get people into doing art, then I will teach people how to essentially draw porn. That is his kind of his thing. He does a lot of fan service drawings. At least pay him first, yeah. Probably Art Up Alley, Luis Royo, Dorian, Clevenger are wonderful artists. So yeah, I would actually, specifically, I would look him up on YouTube. It's Mikey, M-I-K-E-Y, and then Mega. Actually, is he still on? He should still be on YouTube. I'd be amazed if he suddenly just up and vanished. And I don't remember seeing anything from him in a while. All right, Mouse, come on. There we go. But yeah, I gotta look that up now. And it's all one word, by the way. Yeah, if you put in Mikey M.E., immediately it takes you to his channel. Yep, that sucker's still around. Whoa. Really? He has it. His most recent video that he's posted was a month ago for an unboxing. Before that, it was a year ago on how to draw a 3/4 viewpoint. Has he been doing shorts? I think he's been doing mostly shorts since then. Which... I'm not joking, by the way, when I say that is kind of his mindset on how to get more people to draw. Already found it some. There's him and then there's another, exactly. Like Mikey Mega focuses on female bodies, whereas there's another one, that I recently, like he started up like last year. I think it's Lines of Sir? Draw Lines Sir. No, it's not Proco. It's not Draw Like a Sir. It's another guy. He did Goblin art. It's non-Ron Illust. I have his tutorials in my watch later list. Hold on, let me get my watch later list. This will be easier to find it that way. Cause he did, like when the whole Goblin girlfriend trend was really running, he did an art tutorial on short stacks. It's on the tip of my tongue. Cause the main reason I bring him up is because he mostly focuses, for the most part, like he does more dudes than Mikey does. Line Sensei, that's it! And someone actually commented on his commented on one of his videos, because they're like, hey, you kind of remind me of Mikey Mega. And he's like, well, he's my inspiration for doing these kind of tutorials. And he does a lot of stuff that Mikey doesn't. Like I think his earlier stuff was on dudes. Yeah. Draw easier, faster, and better muscles. The next one was short stacks, and then it was another dudes. But I like his art style. I really like his art style, at least compared to... he's more, I guess, anime-ish. But yeah, Line Sensei. You know what? Because I actually, like, he seems pretty chill as well. I'm just gonna link him in chat, because why not? I'm gonna link him in 2 different chats. Basically the ones that are active. The ones I see more posts on, I'm gonna put them in there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get these skin layers done. And then I'll probably end stream. Oh no, that's 8. Okay. I'm already on frame 8. Nice. By the way, I'm going backwards. So going from 11 to 1. Again. Just making it a little easier for me. I'm trying to, anyway. And just making sure. But yeah, I recommend checking him out. It seems like he's been doing more furry stuff lately. But I mean, it's another art type that's very popular among commissioners. And I mean, like, furry artists can make bank. I'm not great with drawing furries, though. I'm much better at drawing, like, aliens. And I don't mean just xenomorphs. Been a fursuiter handler. I'm used to furry art. Huh? Fair. And eventually I am going to have to at least learn how to draw closer to, not fursuit, but technically I need to start learning how to draw cat girls because Catran are essentially cat girls. You should shout them out. I don't know if they have anything on Twitch, but there's their YouTube link. I'm sure there's plenty of reasons you could be like, oh, I'm totally gonna check this person out. Like I said, personally, I like their art. I like their art style. Not under Line Sensei. They do have a Twitch? Did I miss it? I don't see it. It's possible I just missed it. But I don't see it on their channel. Hey! But yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to learn at least cat girls. Like I said, because Catran, which is one of the Hydra head species, is essentially cat girl. Tell me if you agree with this about me. This is what it means to be the sunshine girl. You always see the light even when everyone else sees darkness. I can agree with that. At least you try to. Even if you're not always successful, you try to do that. Also, ads are starting soon. I'm probably not going to talk much. I'm just going to try and get this skin layers done. Talk later? Alright, be safe and be careful there, Goldie. Whoa! Toby, please. Your smugness can only be handled for oh, son of a bitch! Oi! Good grief. Toby's trying to possess my computer! Good grief, this smug little asshole. The things I plan to do to my poor fans with this boy. Oh, by the way, I already told my sister what's gonna happen, and my sister Jaybird, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, I haven't even read your book, and I already hate you for that." I'm like, "It's gonna be great."
You're the raptor boy.
Yes, Kraken.
Freezing.
Hey, it's some real smooth line art. He's trying to break free. Yeah, he is. Little shit. But bless poor Toby. Bless his little heart. He's gonna have a time. He is gonna have a time in the next book. This is the moment where I get to say I know exactly what I'm doing. But no, I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'm not gonna tell you guys. For once. If you'd probably if you'd seen one of my earlier streams before I started doing the edit process, you would know. I briefly turn that off. So the book is a memoir. No! No! I do not want to be Yusuke, and if anything, Yusuke would probably wish you were me. That's because I didn't go to prison. Alright, so. Okay, what is going on? Ah, that's what's going on here. That's what's going on here. There we go. There we go. That's fixed. Not bad. Not what I heard. Ah, grief. You did this to me, mother. I will say, on the one hand, I feel sorry for Toby. On the other hand, because of how I rewrote him when I did the final draft for this book, because of how his character came, like, to be, I gotta be careful where I pause. But during the rewrite, I liked his character so much, I'm like, okay, you get to live a lot longer than you originally did. Because originally he was supposed to die in the first book. He no longer dies in the first book. See, you're writing your own. What? No, that's not how this works, Timmy. That is not how it works. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Jiminy Cricket. That's not how it works. That's just not how it works. Oh. I render video. Let's see. It's original. It's like, what's the word? Original works. Fanfic implies a fandom. I don't think I have a fandom yet. I think you're trying to split hairs here, but I imagine you write him very He actually gets a beard. I actually don't know what he really looks like underneath all that. Wait, do I even have to worry about that in the second book? Oh shit. Ah! Wait! Leave my butt alone! Ah! All right. But no, I like the chemistry between Toby and Yusuke. Shaved everywhere but the beard. She's really not actually writing that. No. Hell no. I don't write erotica. I have sci-fi fantasy. I am not writing Mass Effect here. Ah, grief. But with that said, any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I'll pick someone at random from my list. You do? Ah, grief. Good grief. Anyway. Good golly, Miss Molly. Alright, let's see who's live. We've got Concho Dreamer. Asani. Oh, Miss Hobo Slayer. Zombie. Mackenzie, Crosscode. There's Active. I don't want to do Marshmallow. Ugh. We got quite a few people. Ferret Software is technically live. Never rated. I don't think I've ever rated them. I do follow them, obviously, but what do y'all think? I see Miss. It's the only rock. Silence, that is. But Miss Hobo Slayer is actually someone from my area. Like she started the Alabama Twitch streamers group, and she's actually in charge of running the Twitch events around here. I see Mackenzie. I haven't rated her in a hot minute. How long? She hasn't been going that long. We can read her. Goodness, excuse me. But yeah. Grievous. But yeah, no, I write sci-fi fantasy. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway. So, with all of that said, I'm going to... Where's the... I gotta pause the VLC. I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow, since that's still animating tomorrow, I'm just gonna keep the VLC player open and we're just gonna start the music where I stopped. Necrotic faint. Ow! Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy Cricket. Silence. Good grief. You know, Timmy, I'm starting to wonder if I really didn't shoot you in the back of the head during Halo on accident. I'm starting to wonder if it was future karma hitting you then. Two could play at that game. But anyway, so with all that said, tomorrow I'm going to be doing more animation. We're going to see how far I can get. Nope, it was just present karma. Frick. Hold on. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to do more animation. Maybe we'll finish this up. We'll see. I've got to work on his trench coat and his hair. Oh, God. I still have quite a bit to do on him. And then after that, it's just porting everything over to Vegas Pro. Although I might mess around with the frames tonight in Vegas Pro. And see what I can do. Because basically all I have to do is just save over the old frames. That's technically all I gotta do. But anyway, with all that said, y'all, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more animation. Good night, everybody. I am not playing Fallout New Vegas. No. Not again. And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it.